Hey everybody. I think we're ready to go. I think I'm just starting this bitch. Oh, I am tired. Let me tell you what. Let's get some things situated. Got our coffee now. I guess you can come out of my pocket. Ooh, I think good. Bats. Hi everybody. Hey, turn up the light a little bit. How's everyone doing today? Turn off this camera. Got new coffee filters. I have coffee again. I was short the coffees. I was worried about being short the coffees. Oh, I just saw this thing isn't running here. Hold on. Got my little death beholder on. All right. Well, welcome to Rise and Design, everyone. It has been a while. We haven't done Rise and Design since August after Gen Con or post. I don't remember. August 5th, I think is what it was. August 6th. So, we're back. I'm in the grind again. In the grind and busy. Busy, everybody. So, we have a ton to do today. Let me pull up my notes for the show. A couple things to talk about what I'm reading and working on. A new YouTube series I posted up in our Discord called Unmodified Real People Fantastic Worlds, which is all about TTRPGs. I bumped into it in my podcasting. I think it was mentioned on Sly Flourish, but I started watching it. I think I started watching a couple days before. It was just in my feed for PBS. So I've been watching that. Obviously, holidays are done. We're going into 2026. I see a Serving Hands here. Hi, Serving Hands. Can't stick around long. Got to work. When are you going? You leaving soon? Is that a soon thing? That's fucking creepy. Oh, some coffee from Papua New Guinea. Oh. Woo. What else are we doing today? I think today is primarily design work for two paid games I have coming up. Yeah, two paid games. Hi, Kyle. How are you? Looking for my info on this. Other than that, we're gonna work on. See, today is. Let me look at my list here. We're working on the Monday game, the Tuesday write-up, and an email for my new paid group. That's today's stuff. No lazy day here, busy day. And then I think that's it. So email, design work, writing. And you show you all that kind of stuff that we already started. I think I have it over here. Let me pull up a few things. But mostly I wanted to pull up horror movie stuff. But my RSS feed was not working. I think I got it now, though. Oh, here we go. So. All right. We're going to record this little section so I can just post it immediately. This is just horror movie stuff. Let me pull this up over here. I got my RSS feed. I have a whole bunch of news sources that come up in an RSS. And I format them before the show, but my RSS feed wasn't up. So I'm going to do this live. I didn't have time to format it before. Let's go to Different music here. Instrumentals only. All right. Oh, you guys are ready for this. There's some good ones on this list, everybody. There's some really good ones. I hate that this is like this. Let me move some stuff here. I still have the microphone coming out this way. When the microphone usually comes out this way. And this way it blocks the main Elgato, but I have it that way so that when I'm recording top down for the trucker game, shit's not blocked. I'll move it back after the trucker game, I think. I don't like it over here. It's just my coffee's here, my drink's here. It's in the way over here. But on this side, if I did it, this camera, the Elgato Pro, would be hitting it and bringing it down, which is fucking annoying. So, I don't want that. I don't want it. It sucks. So let's... I think I have everything in place. Do I have everything in place? I do. I do have everything in place. All right, cool. All right. Let me hit. I haven't done a movie review, not a movie review, but a horror movie releases in a while here. So, apologize if I'm rusty, everybody. I'm still waking up too. This is. I'm not on my early schedule right now. All right, recording. Hey everybody, we are live on Rise and Design, but I'm recording this for all of you. We're getting ready to go over the new horror movie stuff that's coming out. I haven't done this in a while, but with Christmas holidays being as Christmassy as it was, I feel like we could all use some horror in our life. So here's the new stuff that I know is going on. I have an RSS feed. I'm just going to read through the new stuff. I can't show a lot of it because, well, you know how that goes when I show things. But, new movie release. First off, Anaconda. The old classic Anaconda is getting a fucking theatrical drop. I'm not kidding, dude. I can't make this stuff up. It's getting a theatrical drop. I don't know why it is, but it is. I think it's December 25th that we're supposed to get it. Let's take a look here. We'll pop over to the workstation and look this stuff up. Let's go look over at the table. And 5. So it's Anaconda. But it is the new Anaconda, everybody. The new Anaconda. I can't make this shit up, dude. Why is Anaconda getting a new release? Looks like it's Jack Black. Which, you know, could be good. Let me pull this up here. Everything's freezing on me here. I'm gonna stop this recording. I'll redo it. I don't know why it's fucked up. I mean, of course I do. I know why it's fucked up. I want it to do something. Therefore, ipso facto, fucked up. It's fucked up. There. Now, I'm sure I'm going to get yelled at for playing trailers because they have music and we're not allowed to look at stuff. But we're going to try this again, okay? We're going to try this again. Recording. Hey everybody, we are live, but I want to record this. I haven't done one in a while, but it's all new horror movie stuff, and I'm redoing this because it didn't like me last time, and I figured, fuck it, I'll do it a second time. So let's start with some stuff from my RSS feed today. Anaconda is getting a new theatrical release, not the old movie, a new one. Let's get the music paused, but apparently these two, which, hilarious, hilarious, are getting a new movie.
4, 3, 2. You don't say the last. It's okay. Anaconda.
Why? Why is this getting a theatrical release?
I don't want to wait, man.
Doug, what are you talking about?
Let's do it. Let's reboot Anaconda.
Yes.
Wait, what?
So this is coming out. I can't make this shit up, everybody. You know what? It could be fun. I don't know if it's even out yet, but it could be fun. Like, why not? And then the plague holiday release. It's already getting chatter. That was in 2025. It looks like the plague is getting a new release as well. Really weird. Really weird. There's some other stuff though. There's some other stuff. So, Five Nights at Freddy, not my favorite series. The momentum is openly pointing towards there's a new one coming out Friday Night Freddy's 3. I'm not, look, animatronic stuff is cool. I'm not like 1,000% on this. I'm not like this is going to be the greatest of all time, but hey, cool. Give us the new Friday the 13th. What I do want in horror TV is Crystal Lake. I don't know what the fuck this is coming out. They've talked about it for some time, but what I don't like is it's around Pamela Voorhees for Friday the 13th. I wanted a Jason series. I wanted like a full-on slasher series. But this new one's supposed to be following Pamela Voorhees, and I don't know how this is going to go. If we're actually going to get a bunch of horror, a bunch of Jason, or if this is just going to be some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have been talking about it a lot, but nothing's happened yet. Are we ever going to get anything? Probably not. I'm guessing not. If you are looking to watch some horror this holiday through the rest of the year, I recommend skipping Stranger Things because it was hot fucking garbage. Absolute disappointment. If you like it so far, good for you. I'm glad you're happy. But in the words of Serving Hands from the Stream, it's Riverdale. And for me, I think it's a drinking game. I think the new one, every time there's an emotion on screen, like a campfire scene in D&D, you should drink whatever your drink of choice is. It was painful for me. Like, really painful. I'm not excited about it. Instead, go watch Derry. If you haven't watched Derry yet, it is a wonderful short series on HBO about it and the city of Derry. And it was done fabulously. Like, there's a lot of write-ups on it. As a matter of fact, here, I'll show you some good stuff that's coming from it. But I can't recommend more. The CG, the special effects, the story itself, the kids overall were good, and the violence is off the chart. It has a lot of the stuff from the books kind of woven into it. It's fucking good, man. It was good. Way better than the other crap that we had to watch. So, Shudder's got a bunch of new stuff to drop this week as well. Let's see if I can pop up my Shudder links. So, Bloody Disgusting is giving us a bunch of information. I want to say that it could be decent. There could be some good stuff from Bloody Disgusting. They usually have a lot of stuff for us. So let's go check it out. All right, Bloody Disgusting, the best of 2025 for the Internal Horror Movie Films here. This movie was body horror. I didn't actually think the movie was that great, though. This is the one based on Cinderella. But best Christmas horror movies and Silent Night released. I haven't had a chance to go see it yet. I'm going to try to maybe go see it today or tomorrow, but I haven't got a chance yet. I am interested in it. I think it looks really good. I love me some horror movies like that. But the best of is what I was here for. Best of horror movie, television, and video game series. Notice you don't see Stranger Things up here. It's because it was bad. It was bad. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't expect much. We got nothing. We just didn't. I've not watched Dust Bunny yet. I'm very much interested in seeing this. I watched this. This felt really Disneyified or Pixar to me. Like it should have been an animated series. I wasn't a big fan of Badlands. The animated they did recent was fantastic. This was just off. There were some cool scenes. I would not pay to go see it, but hey, it's another Predator piece. And I usually love Trachtenberg's work, but I feel like this was made for a kid. Silent Hill F. I'm interested in playing this. I haven't yet. I've never played F, I don't think, in my history of memory. But I am interested in this. I think this looks really good. And then, of course, Alien Earth. Look, a lot of mixed reviews on this from fans. I know some people love the fact that we're getting more aliens. I thought it was a cool look at, like, the merger of aliens and Blade Runners, but I didn't think it was great. And speaking of mergers, this also has some Yutani stuff in it, which I don't want to say too much, but they're really merging everything together under one blanket for it. It was okay. Again, amazing. Welcome to Derry. You absolutely should watch it. I know I'm going to piss off some people. I did not like this movie. I did not like it. I know other people in the audience did not like Frankenstein as well. He was okay. Del Toro, I feel like he's lost his charm. Everything feels the same. I don't know. And sometimes I want the same. Like, sometimes you just want Captain Crunch, right? But horror. This one just, this looks like Prometheus to me. Something about it. I know it's anatomical stylings from the illustrations. I just wasn't the biggest fan. It is pretty. I'll give it that. I've not finished this. I was having a hard time watching it. This might be what I watch after the show today. It was okay. The opening's rough. It's very slow. It might turn into something good, but who knows? Look at this nightmare. Coochie Coochie Coo. VHS Halloween. Mommy. I love all the VHS series, man. They're always fun. Bomb Devil, Chainsaw Man, the movie. I have not watched this yet. I love Chainsaw Man. What is this? Smiling Friends, Adult Swim, quarter-hour comedy that actually captures the unpredictable chaos of Adult Swim trademark. Smiling Friends. It's not a horror series. Yeah, it's episodes still in line with the territory. I've not watched this yet. I'm interested in this. Is it claymation? That's claymation there. This isn't. So I have not watched Smiling Friends. Absolute Universe, Joker, Absolute Batman. Dude, Absolute Batman is a read. And speaking of reading, I started reading the Event Horizon comic from last April. And there's more coming out later this year. Thanks, Todd, for finding that for us. I'm interested in reading some more Event Horizon, especially with Space Trucker coming back for Aliens Evolved this Monday. So that's all the stuff that is their top right now. The question is there anything else in my RSS feed? Well, let's take a look. RSS feed. New merch. Sure, we'll take a look at Gutter Garbs. Gutter Garbs usually does some good stuff. Let's see if there's any new sales on Gutter Garbs. Also, if you missed the Joe Bob fundraiser, if you don't watch all the Joe Bob stuff, Joe Bob's Christmas one he did this year, the commercials that he shot in between for the auction, oh my God. They were funny as hell. But Gutter Garbs is not the people who did it. It was another one. I wanted to pick up the shirt for it. I missed it. You had to do it during the actual series, during the show, and I missed that. So, here's what we got. Horror Tees and Collectibles. This was supposed to be all the new stuff from Gutter Garbs. Let's see if we can get this to pop up correctly. Gutter Garbs. Here we go. A Sinister Signs restock. Ooh. All right. Okay. You know, I'm not opposed to some new stuff from them. Let's see if we can find anything out here. Let's go to Gutter Garb's Horror Movie Tees. No, I don't want this. Go away. I want to see their holiday stuff. Yes. Krampus, I enjoyed this movie. This is a really good horror Christmas movie. If you haven't watched Krampus yet, I recommend it. I believe it's on Shudder now. A lot of good stuff in it. Makeup is good. He's a big bad in a really good way. That's fantastic. This Krampus tee, I would sweat through it, but it's so dope. You better watch out. I would sweat through this. Does it come in any other colors? No. Shame. Silent Night, Deadly Night. This is for the new movie. I do need to watch the new one. This looks like it's for the old movie. Oh, okay. What else we got? This is the new one here. Black Christmas, 1974. Chopping Mall. There's a lot of good new stuff on here. Look at these. They're all on sale too because it's Christmas stuff. So if you're looking for some new holiday Christmas merch for yourself to wear at the end of the season, going into the next, pick it up now, have it ready for next year. I do love the new ones. All I know is that they have some Ernest stuff. I'm hoping there's been a lot of Ernest talk lately that John Cena would play him. I would love an Ernest horror movie, like another Halloween special. I grew up on Ernest, man. I feel like we haven't seen anything from him in quite some time. Couple more things here. What else do I have? There is a new, I think this was this year. Yeah, the new Trick or Treat cloth piece. Check this out, everyone. If you are a Trick or Treat fan, I know a few people are. I know this was Jay's Riddle's favorite, I believe, right? So they have a new Trick or Treat cloth Sam. Kind of dope. If you're looking for something fun, you want a new collectible, they have a whole bunch of the Trick or Treat line, but this is the new cloth Sam that they're putting out. I wish there's a few more pictures from horror merch. I feel like it's a very small photo with not enough details for me. But they have cloth Sam here for $35. Not that bad. Not too shabby. There are some other festivals coming up over the next. Overlook Film Festival is coming up in April. Rocky Horror 5th Anniversary Tour 2025 through 2026 in multiple cities. Alamo Draft House expansion news, which I guess they're getting some new stuff as well. Anaconda Reboot Marketing and its final push. I think we're seeing that here. I want to say it's in January, I think. IDW Dark is expanding movie horror comics. They're doing Smile and Quiet Place. And then there are some indie horror spotlights. We Bury the Dead, indie zombie grief horror, getting fresh write-ups this week, which is pretty dope. I'll show you this. I haven't looked at this in a little while. And I know some friends who are kind of big fans of the indie stuff that has been coming out in the last couple of years. I've just missed it. I haven't really been a part of that group. I'm gonna pull up open for me. There we go. We Bury the Dead, Dark Matter TV series. If you've never seen this, this is amazing. What else was there? There was one more thing I was going to show you. Sure shit ain't that. This is going to be garbage. I just want to point that out for anybody. This isn't even a horror movie. This doesn't even belong on the Horror Fuel site. Doesn't even belong. Why are you showing us that, Horror Movie News? Huh. Well, it looks like it's not going to pull up. But anyway, is it We Bury the Dead up here? Did I miss it? Oh, it is here. Here we go. So We Bury the Dead, I'm interested in watching. I haven't seen anything about this. It is Zach, isn't it? Hilditch? New post-apocalypse film. Anyway, this should be out in January. I do like her as an actress in a few things. But I'm excited. I love a good post-apocalyptic movie and a horror movie to boot. Let's go. So let's watch a little bit of the trailer, and I think that's probably going to be most of our review. But hey, who knows? Maybe the RSS feed has something else for us. I'm going to mute it so we don't get in trouble. Zombies? Are these zombies?
Tragic images emerge following the deployment of an experimental weapon.
Oh yeah, this is zombies.
Next, please. I'd like to join the body retrieval unit. Who was down there?
Just a little farther.
We haven't seen her in a while, but I mean, hey, she's not a Jedi.
I want to make a difference.
Now here's a question: if you were originally a Jedi and you get moved to this, are you a bad actor when you come from that series and come to? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It looks like we're getting undead. Yeah. Ooh.
The odd ones that do come back
This looks
online
good.
are docile.
My dude is dragging his foot. I really should run a real horror game again. Boo. This looks good.
You want to know why only some of them come back? They're the ones with unfinished business.
Oof.
Is it true what they're saying?
They're getting more hostile by the day.
I'm sure I'll have to mute this later. I've been kind of clicking it on and off, but fuck it.
Just a little farther.
I mean, if you haven't seen this, this is probably worth checking out.
Just a little further.
Wow. That looks solid, everybody. That looks really solid. So this is coming out in January. I wonder if it's going to be a theatrical release or is this going to be on a paid. You know what I mean? Like rent, like Amazon or something like that. But looks awesome. Bloodborne 10-year anniversary. The internet particularly losing their mind over it because, you know, that's just how it goes. Polygon, I think, wrote this article up for Bloodborne. Let me see if I can get this to pull up. My RSS feed is being rough today. Where are you at? I know Instagram had it. No. I don't think we're going to be able to look at it. Well, anyway, the 10-year anniversary is going on for Bloodborne. Let me just type it in up here. 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne. So I know there was a write-up on Polygon. There we go. So Bloodborne soundtrack is getting a gorgeous release on vinyl for its 10th year anniversary. They better have a dope-ass looking record, man. Bloodborne is probably my favorite Souls-like. I know it's Kelly's, but it's getting a full-on vinyl for anyone who is a Bloodborne fan. I don't know if Kelly knows this. I'm probably going to have to send this to her. She would be very disappointed if I did not tell her this happened. For those who don't know, Kelly's one of our cast members. She played Nora on the show, and she's in our current... She was in our current Christmas special, and she's in Magic Monsters as well. But she is a huge Bloodborne fan. Same as myself. This record looks dope. I thought they would do something special for that. Oh. Ooh. That's pretty. I love that marble look. Bloodborne was a little bit of inspiration for some pieces in Atlantia. So this is really cool to see. I hope that they release this in not a super limited, but as like an actual thing that anyone can get their hands on. I have a feeling it'll be a limited release, but you know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe. It looks pretty. It looks very pretty. Can I blow this up? Yeah. Dude, that right there. That's the thing. That's the thing we're looking for. So on top of this, Quiet Place is getting a comic. Storm Warning adapts silent horror into a comic book form. I don't know how much I care about this, but I'm sure some people will. I thought Quiet Place was average. Premise was cool. Monsters weren't that scary, but you know what? Art can do a lot, so maybe this will end up being really good when they put it out in a comic book form. Welcome to Dairy Ending. Also, I got to talk about a little bit of this. I know I just touched on it. Welcome to Dairy, I think, is getting another season. I think they're getting a season 2. I don't want to say much, but when you finish it, I feel like they teased it. What do you guys think? If you watch the Dairy series, comment down below. If it's live, comment and chat. But if it's something you're watching afterwards, this little recording of the new horror movie stuff coming out, comment down below and let me know. Like, I feel like we're getting a second season. I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm curious if we're going to go back in time. If we're going to go forward in time. I'm really curious where we're going to end up. But I think for the year, I think Dairy might be my horror movie pick. They really kind of nailed everything in this. So, anyway, thank you for this quick little horror movie rundown. I haven't done it in a little while. I wanted to get some stuff out for all the creeps that are there and the people who watch my shows know I'm a horror movie fan. I just think that they got a good year coming up, but we didn't get a lot of horror movie Christmas. One horror movie Christmas came out. But you got to remember, if you need a horror movie Christmas, Terrifier happens during Christmas. Yeah, that little shitbag. Latest one, Terrifier 3, dressed as Santa Claus. That's it for here on Rise and Design's horror movies. Stick around if you're live. We're going to get back to doing design work, but at least want to get this recorded for everyone out there. Bats, if you don't mind, take this recording out. All right, so the recording's done. You know what? Some of this horror movie stuff's okay. I don't love all of it. My RSS feed's really weird, man. It keeps popping up 404 errors. That new one with the girl from Star Wars actually looks good. We'll see. We'll see. Bloodborne, that's dope. Oh, here's what I wanted to show you guys. I didn't do this live on air. I didn't do it for the recording. I'll do it live, I should say. So, someone for Dairy. Jason Voorhees, Friday the 13th. Part 3. Brad Caleb Kane. Pennywise and Welcome to Dairy. Apparently, Welcome to Dairy showrunner Brad Caleb explains how seeing Friday the 13th Part 3 as a kid impacted his work on the HBO prequel series. So, nice little kind of crossover from the person who made it. If you're interested in this article, I will definitely have this link down below. But I at least wanted to put it in chat as well. Ooh, I got to sign into my chat? All right, I see you, ho. Gotta sign in, huh? Fuck you. Thank you. There we go. It's like, why is this not working? All right, we got it now. But if you're interested in that article, it looks pretty good. I'm going to add it to my show notes to remind myself to put it in. But I do have... Ooh, I'll save that for next week. I have that neon black thing that I haven't opened up yet that I downloaded. I bought it. But I want to put this in here instead. News links. This is Dairy and FF Inspiration. Cool little write-up. I read this article yesterday. I enjoyed it. It was good. We don't get a lot of good written pieces anymore when you're interviewing people. It's kind of nice to see. Now, a totally different topic. Totally different topic. Jet Pens is where I pick up a lot of new stuff. I watched their best of 2025. I'm picking up a couple of these clips. I really like these. I think I'm going to add this one to the cart too. But these retro color waves have come back. And I picked up their glow in the dark. but they're just clean. And I want them for, because we're almost there. Hold on here, everyone. Because we're almost there, I'm almost done with my Spy. Spy. This was this year's. Which means I get to move on to this one, and inspiration for all the people fighting the fucking man. I picked that up for my new planner. I think I'm going to keep this, though. I didn't buy a new board. I might mix these two together. But I enjoyed using this. I used a good chunk of it. There is a month where I only had a week I did. But like towards the end of this year, you can see I was really filling this thing up. So I want some clamps to go with it, right? So I added, there's the variation, and there's the glow clip. And I picked up the glow clip because I love anything that glows. And I picked up the red one as well, right? Just cool looking. I really like it. I'm tempted to pick up this blue. That's not quite this blue here. I think I'm going to add that blue. They're cheap. They're super cheap. $4. I mean, they're cheap. They're chip clips, but they're really good. So there's a whole bunch of stuff on here that I'm interested in. A lot. And I've been looking through it. Let me pull up. I'll pull up the YouTube video. Hold on here. Let me go to my history. I was looking at this yesterday.
Is near.
So we're gonna, I think, this is me nerding out. Again, guys, this is Rise in Design. This is not a planned show. This is one where it's just stuff that I have been looking at over the year, or over the last week or so, but it really for us since August. And I have to work today, and this is me procrastinating.
End of the year, that is.
So there's some cool shit in here, and it's short. It's like 7
Hi
minutes.
everyone, I'm Emily, a content creator here at JetPens. We went through the thousands of products we released on our site this year, and I'm here to share our favorites.
Right.
What did we love in 2025? Let's have a look. The Best of the Best Award. We're starting off with the best of the best. For pens, it's no surprise that the Uniball Zento gel pen intrigued us just
People love
as
this
much as it
pen.
intrigued everyone in
I
the
don't
station.
really, I have so many
We know
ballpoints.
you all want the
Didn't pick 'em up.
signature, but why
I did
not
pick
start
these
with
up,
the
though.
flow? It is the same super smooth and pigmented ink and a cool metal grip.
Small Sharpies,
Sometimes
thin
I look at the
Sharpies.
ones we have in the office and I feel kind of bad, like so many of you want them, but don't worry, they're well loved. Here, just for you, one snap click. Ready? Ready?
That I like. That I like. One snap click. Let's check it out. This is the whole reason we're doing this, right? I usually get new stationery at the end of the year. Which one is it that's one snap?
Ready? Oh, so
Oh.
satisfying. Here, just for you. I feel kind of bad, like so many of you want them, but don't worry. Look at the ones we have in the office and I feel kind of bad, like so many of you want them, but don't worry, they're well loved. Here, just for you, one snap click. Ready? Ready? Oh, so
I'm such a nerd. I think it's this. Is this it? Are these the one snap click? Yeah. Ooh. Is this the pencil or the pen? Those are hot. Hold on here, everybody. Hold on here. Is Amazon going to have to rescue me? I try to order from Jet as much as I can to support. Ooh, they're so expensive. Dude. So expensive. Holy fuck. Hold on here. You can see my shopping cart is full of power banks and building things and shit. But look at the price on this. $72? You fucking kidding me? I mean, they're sexy, but I don't think they're $72 sexy. No. I'll wait till they come back in stock here, and I will add it to my wish list. I like the black. Is the 3/8 in? Temporarily out as well. I like the black more than I like the white one. White, I always feel like I stain it. Well, that's cool, though. Still cool. All right, let's continue.
So satisfying. The best pencil is the latest and greatest in the Tombow Mono lineup.
I did add one of these.
Grip-tuned mechanical pencil.
Just because I like them.
Super sleek and has all the features Tombow Mono pencils are known for. A lockable shaker mechanism, pen clip push button,
Like this
and
blue.
twist eraser.
These kind of erasers are pretty easy to replace. The black erasers are hit or miss for me. I already added some to my cart. I added a black one here. I kind of like this blue more, though. I do wish it came in different lead thicknesses. I'll add that to the cart.
The best notebooks come from Cupo, though. Writers can pick from the tall
So I picked up one of
Diary,
these,
which
A5.
are available in A5 Slim and A5 sizes respectively. We love their charming covers, and the Life L paper inside is compatible with
I'm interested in the
all kinds of
paper.
writing tools, including fountain pens.
Love it.
And
I love that dotted line. I like this a lot. The style.
With all kinds of writing tools.
They look really
fountain
thin.
pens.
Is my only
And
concern.
the best pen case is the Kokio Pen Flat Pen Case.
Okay. So
Fountain pens. And the best pen case is the Kokio.
I don't own this because I've been into the Lockbee stuff lately. So it's like my Lockbee one in general that I carry. And then I also have, which I'm doing some map work right now, my Lockbee tool roll, which you can see like, here, let me just go to large screen here, everybody. So this makes a little more sense. I like Lockbee in general. Like, this is kind of my preferred thing, but so I have, what is this brand? It's a mechanical pencil. It's a thick lead. Eco Friends, Valley. Right? One of these. Thick lead on the bottom. I have an old Zebra that has my blue lead in it. Actually, if I go like this, you should focus. The old blue lead in it for doing my photo work. And then I'm a big fan of tool rolls. So this is the tool roll from Lockbee. I got all my rotor ball, my Copic liners in here, a white gel pen. Never leave home without it. I got an old whiskey barrel. Once in a while, I like the really thick lead for drawing. There's a sketch piece in here. There's an old traveler's journal and a mini ruler in there. And chapstick for some fucking reason. But I use those most of the time when I'm doing artwork, like traveling and doing stuff. The only thing I don't like about these thick lead ones is you got to carry another sharpener with you. And I have a good one. I have one of these, which is the spinners. And I like them. The problem with them to me is I'm always afraid I'm going to break this fucking lead. Because this doesn't go in far enough to sharpen. And this kind of does it. But like, if you take this off, when you take this off, there's a little sharpener inside. I don't know if you can see those two end pieces, the left and right, those two little holes. There. Those are to sharpen the lead to a point. And it works okay. And the inside's just the barrel. Right? But, and it's got like a piece that it grinds against. But you got to make this lead so long, like that. And I fucking hate it. Because you're like pushing it down. And I'm always afraid that I'm going to break that fucking lead. Now, I haven't. Never have. But I do fear it. And I usually go like this. Get it to a decent point. And then I push it into here to just sharpen the end of it. And then put it to a point. I use this for drawing maps a lot, actually. I have a few of these, and I mean, they're pretty good. I just don't... I don't use them as much as my other ones. So anyway, this is what I want to replace, though, because it's getting gummy. Like, really gummy. I don't know if you can tell, but, like, it's a tool. Not a zebra, sorry, it's a tool. This company basically went away with Office Max. I use these forever. I have a box of them. And it has one of those spin-out erasers, too. But it's in bad shape. I don't know why those sections get gummy over time, but they always fucking do. So I carry this, and I carry the small one. So I never bought the roll that's on that screen. Because I like having something a little more compacted. And this one fits everything. I mean, it smells like, I don't know, wax canvas. Got a magic rub in here. I have so many magic rubs from my college years. But I got one more spot here. I'm going to put another pin. I don't know if I ever showed you the inside, but the way it works, it's got the nice yellow, the ochre yellow. And I like it just, it's simple. I can put fountain pens in it, whatever I want, stack it. This fits in a bag really easy. What I have to say is, while I love these pins, they make it hard to stuff in my bag sometimes. Like, I've thought about taking them off because of it, but I won't. And I like that it's got a handle piece. It's got this. It's got one on the other bottom. You can hook this to stuff. I prefer this. The other one they're showing right now is nice. So, like, you can see this one's got a ton of space in it, right? I just don't like it as much as this. And if we, for example, which one was this? The flat case. So here, let's look at it. Great colors. $20 is cheap, dude. Really cheap. So you can see it's got some storage in it. I do love that it has this little pen pouch in it. It does open up flat. Ooh, I like that. What is that? What is that? Oh, I like the washi tape too thing here. I only got 2 washi tapes right now. I need to get some more. And that gets me to something that is going to be in this lineup that I'm mad. Well, not mad. Upset that's out. Hopefully I'll get it when it comes in stock. What is, that's, I don't know what that is. That looks like paint. Paintbrush makeup kit. Oh, makeup kit. But this snap's kind of cool. I think that snaps they're showing is here. And that's to put the washi tape on. Hide all your stuff. I have one of these little pen things. Again, I'm a nerd. Is it here? Where'd I put it at? Hold on here. So, the other Lockbee, this one, bitch packed, by the way. Packed. This is a new one. This is their mini. Inside it, I have so much stuff. Like, hold on here. So much stuff in here. Okay. I'll stuff it back in. So in this side pocket, ready? I have 2 of these. These are my clips. I got these for the big green journal up there for Thoughtia, right? 2 of these. Big fucking metal ones. Amazon. Nothing special. This fat fucking Sharpie for drawing maps on gaming paper. Okay. Glue stick. I'm still pulling from it, by the way. I got these little highlighters from Target, I think it was. I don't like them that much. They're okay. They're just... like, I got them because they came with all these colors. Right? I just feel like... I don't know. They get in the way. I got my grate in here. These are my dry erase for the dry erase mat. Which I can put these back away. I'm doing this because I'm putting them away as I'm talking to you. I love these markers. They have refillable pieces. I got these from Jet Pens, actually. My Blackwing pencil sharpener. And that's this half of it, right? But it's split. There's another half on this side. And you can see my knife. I'm using these for inspiration tokens or the hearts. And then I still have in here the two things I use the most. 3, actually. I have all my templates and then my Midori foldable ruler. Metal, which I enjoy. I do wish I had inches on it as well. Is what it is. But those all stick in here behind everything. They fit just fine. They fit just fine. I was kind of surprised. And these are charms for like, I don't know what, but they're anatomical hearts, which is great. They fit the campaign that I'm doing. And then on the other side of it, it has also a zip fold section, which you can see. So this is my favorite, like in all seriousness. And basically, the things that I use the most often, I've just been throwing in here and leaving, and just leaving it on the desk. This bitch, though, I can't. I'm surprised how much I use that. It's great. So that's kind of like the newest things I use for travel. So I get why they're saying this case is good. It's just not my jam. Now, if they had some more goth stuff here, like gothic, I'd be in. What I was looking for was that. Is it setting over here? I have a mini Midori piece. Like a little kit. Oh, here it is. So I bought one of these little kits. And I use it pretty regularly. But it's got a razor in it. So razor, scissors, and stapler, right? And then this side has got a tape measure. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, whiteout tape. And then what is this? Oh, sticker. Sticky pieces. That's a little Midori one. I got it on sale. Cheap. But it's the XS stationery. And this usually travels with me. I try to keep my theme black and brown, like kind of black and tan, for all my travel stuff, but that's pretty cool. I have one of those. It's okay. They're nice. They're nice cases, but I don't think they're the best.
Tokyo Pen Flat Pen Case. It opens like a book to give you access to all of your items, with several compartments for pens, sticky notes, and more. There's also
It has some room in it, though.
attaching a charm or thin washi tape, and a zippered pocket for holding items like paper clips or erasers. The Underdog Award. The Shashihata Jikakeru pen did not
wanted
get the
this.
hype we thought it deserved, so this Underdog needs some
It's
more
sold out.
time in the spotlight. Apply a layer of its invisible ink to any washi tape, then give it some time to dry. Like magic, you can write on the washi
I want
tape
this.
surface with gel, rollerball, and fountain pens.
And it's out.
To be completely honest, this blew my mind. I test a lot of items while filming the best of the month videos, and some of them are like, that's a notebook, that's a highlighter. This, stunning, useful, never seen anything like it. Just keep playing that B-roll, Josh. The people need to...
And like this washi pen thing is out of stock. And then I tried finding it other places. I have not found any luck. So like when I typed it into just to buy it, Jet Pens usually has it, but there's a washi tape cutter. There's a washi tape sticker, the washi tape based pen, but maybe another stationery store. So yeah, you have to get it from here. But I would love this for marking it, because the hardest thing is writing on washi tape. It's really hard to write on. Really fucking hard. Really cool though. So I have that on my wish list.
Understand.
It's
year
cheap.
Of the Alien Award. Technically speaking, 2025 was the year of the snake, and there were snake-related items.
This is kind of
But if
cool.
you
Not my
ask
thing
us,
though.
It was the year of the alien. Getting abducted. Sailor released the Area 51 Pro Gear fountain pen with a classic green-colored body and black trim. It comes with themed stickers.
That is actually cool looking.
Notebook or water.
I like this color. I don't know if that is still in stock. Oh, it is. I would want broad. See, here's why I will never buy it. It's $472 fucking dollars. Like, bro, you pretty, but you ain't that pretty. Like, you just aren't that pretty. Sailor pens are so expensive. I'm not spending that, but it's cool looking.
Layer stamp. It comes
Oh, this is
with
cool.
2 pre-ink stamps that create
Check this out.
satisfying layer design. Use this notch in the lid to line up the first stamp, then swap it out and apply the second.
How cute is that?
Plus,
Not my
they fit in
thing.
15mm wide washi tape, and
But it makes me idea for other stuff.
give you clean cuts. The viral Sunstar UFO pencil case was on everyone's radar.
Not interested in
including
this.
ours.
Cool, but not my jam.
Forever in Our Hearts Award. Diamine Foreverings have left a permanent mark.
They're pretty good. They really are hard on your pens, though.
You'll want fountain pen is the Pilot Kakono Madaromi.
Oh, I like.
just mentioned
Ooh,
one to pair with the
creepy.
drinks. My personal favorite is the Pilot Kakono Madaromi.
That's weird looking. What? I don't think I looked at this. Oh, they're cheap. I guess the one she has is probably the rose or ivory. I like demonstrators. Huh. I don't think I've ever looked at these before. This color's odd. It's odd looking. Huh. I've never seen these before. Is it a inkwell? I would want a converter. I won't use anything that's that way. Yeah, that's cool. I think, oh, looks like that a pride one or something? Or else it's multicolored. Cool. Not my jam.
I bought 2, but I lost 1. Ugh. But another bestseller is the Monteverde Ritma.
Monteverde is so expensive. I don't like glass pens.
The retro-inspired Penko Perfection.
These are cool.
Pen has a cap that snaps.
I like how
onto the
fat and
back
short they are.
and makes it a comfortable length in the hand.
I hate that.
For retractable pen option, try the Entel.
Wait a
It makes it
minute.
a comfortable length in the hand.
It's the
For
ballpoint
retractable
though.
pen option, try the Entel Stationer's mini pen
Yeah, those are okay.
for each other award. From the moment we tried Noto Ink's watch cards,
This is cool.
we knew they were going to be a hit. We even gave them the Collector's Choice Award for Tokyo Stationery Week. We're partial to using their resistive designs with fountain pen inks, and together with Kobayashi Bechodism inks, they're an unstoppable combination. The inks offer
I don't
beautiful
go that
shades
far when
of
I'm doing my stuff, but they're neat looking.
2025 was
These are
a
the clips.
great year for book accessories, but especially clips. The plastic Penko Clampy Clip won over everyone with their retro colors. Of course, the glow-in-the-dark version was the most popular.
Yup.
Equally adorable, this
Those are
Sunstar
cool.
corner clip
Not my
is shaped
thing,
like
but-
Mount Fuji, and the clear part turns into a snowy mountaintop when white notebook paper.
I mean, it's
shows
cute.
through.
Not my jam.
The Kamito mini clip comes with film sticky.
Don't care.
I also want to shout out the Sunstar Terasana for enabling all the night
Oh,
owl readers.
yeah, the night
cloud
clip
design is
was
super
pretty
cute,
cool.
and I love
If
that
you're a
it
night
has some
reader.
moon lights.
I don't think it's bright enough
The
though.
most prized award.
And this is their shit that they came out with, which is fine. I hate those old fucking caps. But anyway, a lot of cool things came out of it. So this is the one I want though that I can't find anywhere. So my cart's pretty loaded here if I refresh it. But it's not like it's 9 items, but it's not that bad. This is the only thing I'm not sure about. Because I've been using a specific journal style now, and I just don't know if I want it. These are buys for sure. Wish list. This is coming. I have wish list for a couple other things here, as you can see. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's all. But anyway, I think I'm going to be picking this stuff up today. And this is not Yeah, this is gonna be my main one. This is gonna be my Athantia one. This is gonna be my Breachers one, and then some Tensils, and then I think I'm just gonna move it to the wish list. I really don't want it. I really don't want that bad. That's on my list of things that I was looking at. Next thing I want to talk about was this. I'm not through it. I'm close. It's okay. Panhandle PBS. I think it's Texas. I'm subscribed to it on my main account, and it's kind of cool. But it's a walkthrough on like why people play TTRPGs, and I think it does a good job of like painting things in a good light. I think it's pretty good. But with that said, we have work to do. So I have been picked up for the next Dragon Sandbox thing, for the new mini arc. I need to prep for the campaign. I don't want to ruin too much here because people are paying to play. I don't want to ruin it here. But let's see here. Let me find. I gotta pull up my Gmail account. We are busy this month, like really fucking busy. Lots of security alerts. Oh, that's me signing into shit. So let me find my primary thing I need to do. All right. Let me find what I need to do. Where are you at? Okay. So I can't type it here because I don't want to ruin anything for all of you. But I kind of want to try, because we have to send an email out to them, right? And I have to tell them, like, hey, here's what I want to do. Here's what's going on. And I kind of want to make one of their new emails. Okay? And you can design an email in Canva now that does a bunch of really cool shit. So, we're on the Corpse Talk brand. Under the design, you can see like different versions of what it can be. And this makes an email layout that we can change with the stuff we're doing. So I'm doing like a wild hunt one. So the other thing I'm going to need to have up is Patreon. Let's get my music back and running. I want to pull up Patreon maps. I'm going to put a map in the background. So we have my membership stuff. This is all stuff I'm members to. Well, a lot of it, not all of it. Ooh, this is... Ooh! Okay. Download the map of the fold. I think I'm a Patreon with this. I thought I followed Eightfold. I guess I'm not. Damn, I thought I was. This is really cool. I like this. I thought I followed Eightfold. Huh. This is dope. There's different colors too. This might be a must. swear to God I did. So what's the difference? Access new battle map. 4 variations each month. Happy birthday, Nessie! How's the... you said birthday. Oh, I fucking put up my birthday thing from last year. Or this year. Well, happy birthday, Ness. Did you, getting some coffee, some tea, huh? That's right, you're not a coffee person. Tea. We're looking at maps. I have to design stuff. You missed... Oh, I went over a whole bunch of stationary shit today. How much of a stationary fan you are. I'm tired of standing, though. We're gonna sit. We're gonna sit. Oh, I'm standing for hours. How's the flooding? Is everything okay, Ness? All paper perks. Upgrade to the full plus. Hundreds of item cards. Ability to download maps by year. I mean, I like his map stuff. I think I am going to do this to support him for the month. Let's see if it's any good. Let me pull this off of here so you guys can't see data. Is the flooding all gone? Are you good? All right. We are downloading this. So I do need to do this though. Oh, you're fine. Flooding's okay. Still have down trees. Did you guys lose power, or were you guys all right? I know Raven was saying he was getting some warnings too out that way. Oh no, there we go. Back to looking afterwards. Yeah, there was some good stationary stuff in there. I'll add some links later for it, but it was good. There's some good shit. I feel like I'm cutting myself off a little bit here. I'm about to readjust cam. There we go. We're going to switch to... I'm not in the festive music mood, but I am in the mood for some White Bat. Not White Bat, White Bat. Dad motion press lost power? Damn. 20th, I really wanted to make myself a new dress for today. Got it done. Nice. Congrats. You happy with it? And where are you going? Do you do anything fun for your birthday? Or are you just teeing it and relaxing it, honestly? Some of my favorite birthdays are the ones where I do nothing. Like, legitimately nothing. Royalty. Oh, Swamp Thing. Ooh. The art for this is gorgeous, too. I'll have to turn down. I feel like it's going to feed back through here. Oops. Huh. Why can't I hear it anymore? Oh, I turned it down too much. It was a delicate balancing act of 3 different audios to make this. Turn it down. It's a big number. It's a big number, so we're going to Fancy Tea. Fancy Tea also hence the new dress. Fancier. Go with shoes. Just Fancy Tea, not doing stuff. Fancy Tea, huh? Are you going to like a tea house? What are you doing? Is there like a dope ass tea house out by you or something? Okay. I also need to finish this raccoon work. These are the event submissions for later. But I need the mini arc. So this is my mini arc that I did. Oh, is it not? Huh. Go back to home. DS mini arc. Oh, this is the first mini arc. I want to copy. Let's not do that. I want to copy this part. Put it here. Okay. There we go. And I need to pull my data that I submitted for the new arc. Run. I'm reading aloud. Okay, so initial email is going out. I want this to go to all. All right, so I sent my initial touch base email out, so I can mark this off my list. So now we just got to make the detailed one. We're going to make a Canva email. Yeah, the coolest thing that I saw that they didn't have any more of is a washi tape marker where you write on top. It's a brush type that you write on top of the washi tape, and you can write on it with anything. They're only like $4.50. They don't have them anymore. Here, I'll show you really quick, Ness. Look at this. So this little fucking thing is a brush tip. I love brush markers and stuff. You write on washi tape, and you can write on it with anything. And washi tape's a bitch to write on. Bitch to write on. So it's not in stock. Things I'm picking up, I'm getting these new clips, this pencils, and I skipped on the book. I want one of these that are out of stock, but those are the things I'm picking up. For sure picking up. I'm going to look through a couple other little things. But like there's some I know exactly. It's why I don't use washi tape. I love the convenience of it. I don't like that I have to fight against the thing I'm trying to use to get to do stuff. And if this fixes that problem, then fucking perfect. And it's cheap, but they're just out of stock right now. And I guess nobody was buying them, and now it's sold out. So, I mean, I want it. I do need to add, like, I have to add, like, $7 more to get free shipping. And I was looking through stuff. I don't need cases and bags. I don't need any more real office supplies. I was looking at, I want some A5 folders. I'm really into A5 stuff lately. And like there's these Hobonichi accessory folders, right? I love this, whatever this thing is. But I really have been in A5 lately because of Shadow Dark and everything else. It just travels better to me. But you can see like a whole bunch of Studio Ghibli stuff here that's A5. A4s, but I just want A5. But this here. This is tempting. I mean, look around here. I'll put it in chat for you. Here. You can copy and paste it. Actually, I'll just send it to you in Discord. If you find it somewhere. Hold on here, Ness. Let me know. I've been looking around. I mean, it'll get back in stock, but... There you go. But this is the other thing I was looking at. This Campus A5. But it's just a basic folder. It's not great. I like whatever the fuck this was, though. What is this? Is it A5 Folio, maybe? Well, happy birthday, Nessie. I'm glad you guys are safe and no power outages or any of that bullshit. I'm just going to put in A5. I did put in A5 folder. I just want A5. A5. Let's just do this. So you get journals when you do A5. Oh, it looks like it's this. Oh, I bet you it's a... I bet you it was a Hobonichi cover. God, those things are fucking expensive. I want an A5 binder. So this is the other thing I was looking at was these for A5. But I don't like these. Right? I look through a lot of A5 stuff, like a lot, because I want to produce some Breacher and I've decided Thontia is going to A5 as well. But there's just not a lot of... What is this? Yeah, it's a spiral binder. I thought it'd be more A5 things. A5, let's go. So I can't find A5. Under paper, I want A5 paper. I don't even know if this exists. So Campus is the only thing, and I have some Campus paper down here. And I like that it's got holes. My problem with printing on holed paper is I find... In Japan, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I mean, jet pens is my go-to. So they have Kokuyo campus, loose leaf paper, pencil, ballpoint, gel, fountain marker, jetpens.com. I like this. It's cool. I like campus paper overall. It's not bad. But for A5, it's hard to print on A5. I find that just printing, but this might not be bad to put in ring binders, and it just has every ring for everything. But what I want is not dotted. I want graph, but it's not available, I don't think. Oh, it is. What? Ooh. Some A5 graph? Maybe that could be a good... Oh, that's what I need. Oh, no, it's just short. Damn it. Damn it. Is it dotted more? Yes, it is. We'll add that. Okay. So I'm going to go back. So we'll see what else there's A5. So I want to get this in before the clips are gone. Nothing else here. Let's look at... what do I got in craft? Sealing, wax sealing, stamping supplies. Calendar. I don't want a guide. You know what I would love? Is there like a washi tape cutter? Double-sided tapes, glues, drafting dots, tape runners, washi tape organizers, clear masking fluids, mega comic suppliers, drawing curves, envelope syringes. I want something for like stamping and cutting. Stencils. Let's go to stencils. There's always some cool stencils. I like that for Hobonichi actually a lot. They have it in blue. Ah, but it's so fat. Why is it so fat? I like this narrow one, but I want it in blue, not yellow. Why? I hate when they show you colors and the colors are not the fucking same. We'll add it for now. We'll delete at the end. I just want to... I'm not going over like the 35 really. I'm looking for shit that'll work. Midori. I do like Midori. No, it's a thin bookmark style, which I'm looking for a bookmark style. Ooh. I have a bunch of Midori ones. I like this is bookmarky. I like all the little extra pieces and shit. I'm gonna add that to wish list. This music sounds good. I like stencils that can fit in. So the goal is I want them to fit in my new Hobonichi for planning this year. Right? In here. So this is my Spy vs. Spy from last year. And this one's pretty fucking full. Like you can see the thick difference. They're not A5 though. Yeah, so I thought that too, but it doesn't. So if you click it, that's just the pictures. So like if I click blue, it gets rid of it. Any other cool stencils? I like Midori a lot. Let's try no. Tech accessory, template stencil, plan, icon. I like plan. Oops, I didn't mean to add it. Yes. Ooh. Dude, that's basically made for fucking gaming. Oh, that's a must. That's a must. That's happening. That's the one I want. And I have the other one, but I think this is just... I have all those on... I believe... I got a... Oh, I didn't... You just missed this earlier. I got a small version of my large one. Right? Size comparison. And this is great. And it's wax canvas, which I dig. You ever thought about doing some sewing stuff for like fountain pen sleeves and shit like that? It's got my clocks. Exactly, Ness. Exactly. My favorite... This is from Adam Savage teaching me. But that's my favorite pen. Or, I'm sorry, pen. But, cutting tool. It goes with me everywhere. So I got my Midori folding. But this... Yeah, so these are Midori. Are these all Midori? I think they are. No, only this one's Midori. But these are also ones I have that are brass. I will say the Midori is smoother. These are a little rougher. I might put these on a sander and just hit them once to smooth them. But I have all the letters and planning things in here for the most part. Yeah, you can see the difference between a Midori and a knot. The one on this side that I'm tapping is not Midori, and this one is Midori. There's a smoothness to them and a thickness to them by just a little bit, but it's enough to tell. But I bought them on Amazon because it said they were Midori, and they fucking weren't. I like that, though. This is cool. I just don't know if I want... I like the rain and everything else. I'll add it. Need a stronger machine than you currently have? Yeah, like fountain pen holders and stuff like that. There's a company called Rickshaw. I'm a big fan of their kind of pen holders and stuff. I don't know what kind of sewing machine you had if you bought a bigger one. A5, slim writing board. Ooh. Ooh. I like me a writing board. I like writing boards. I want this more for my journals than anything else. I'm going to add this to the wish list. I'm procrastinating working today. Is what I'm doing. We all have those days, right? Right? Okay, so I have all those. So those are cool. There's some decent ones in there. Let's go back to... I don't need casing. I'm just curious what the organizers are. I've never seen washi tape holders, really. There's like little gear. Oh, that's kind of cute. Actually, that's genius. This is smart. Huh. So you can carry enough with you without carrying the fucking rolls, dude. How have I never thought of this? I don't like the colors. Actually, I hate the fucking color. Oh, okay. I kind of like the all-white one. This is smart. What's this dark blue look like? Oh, it's like navy? No. This is smart. Really smart, actually. How I never saw that, I have no idea. Huh. All right, I think that's pretty good. I have everything else I need. Bye, Nessie! Happy birthday, have fun! Alright, move this bag over here. And we're gonna check out and save some of these things for later. We will move to wish list. Move to wish list. Only need one. I just want to look at the Hobonichi scheduling thing again. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna move to wish list. I don't need both pencils. Let's just get one and see if we like it. We'll go with the standard black. And we'll check out. What? Oh, yes. I agree to your terms and services. Yes, use this address. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Yes, use this address. I don't like when they don't let you use PayPal. Oh, you can. Cool. I try to keep all my personal purchases through PayPal so I can check it better. Let us know how the tea is, Ness. All right, order placed. Okay. Now we can put that away. Back to what I was talking about. We want to do this, Canva. Right? Let's close this one. Close this out. So we downloaded this map. So let's get into making this mini arc. Let's do a to-do. Fix. We're gonna do this. Fix the raccoon and submit to Adam. Adam and player. Get write up and email ready. And then we're gonna build in Canva, which is what I'm gonna try to learn today. Goal is to learn a new skill. I need some more coffee here. It's only 2 and it feels like it's like fucking 5 p.m. I only slept like 4 hours. I kind of want to blow this up. This is a little hard to read when it's small. I wish this had a better font organizer. So I had the desktop one, but it fucks up all the time. Actually, it doesn't fuck up. It has problems, I will say. Oh, how do I want to do this? So write up. What else do I need to do? building Canva, using email, email group, and then I need to compose the questions to the group. Table ready for pay. Okay. And then questions for group. All right, so then that's the need to do. I need to go to my email and find my sent email for my write-up that I sent Dan. So this is the new mini arc. This is Feast of Claws. And this is the Feast of Claws write-up. So we have that set up. I'm gonna do a major one there. So this is the main write-up. I do wish that this had toggles, but it doesn't. And I could do this in Notion. I know. I like this as my second brain, and I'm doing all my writing in it. Why take place? Pretty good. Okay, so that's our write-up, right? At the top, to do will probably get deleted and changed, but I do need to put a table. And then there is, how many players are in this one? Is this 5? One, 2, 3, 4. See 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? 5. Okay, there's 5. Okay, so 5. So we want to add a column. Add a column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add a column. All right, so I'm gonna put names in here. I'm just gonna use first names. I think that's what I did last time. So Shannon. There's 2 Andys. And double names in these groups. Andy. A Matt. A Tom. And I think it's a second Andy, if memory serves. So we got Andy B, Andy M, Andy B, Andy M. Okay. And then we need PC name. I'm going to make these all heading 2. I like these a little bolder, right? Just so they're easy to read at the top of the fucking thing. So PC name, and then questions will go below. I want these to kind of be even though, like that. I want them all the same size as her name. And then this person, I think, is the same one that's in my current group. Unless there's like that many Shannons. So, got ready. Table. This should say get table ready for pay. So this is the table for that. And then we got to do PC name. And then we'll have to do a pay. I'll probably do a separate table. So what I'll do is I'll copy this again. And we will do a return. Do it again. Actually, we'll do pay. And then we'll do EP1. How did I do this last time? I think I did it across, like that way. I think. Yeah. So, how the fuck do I want to do that? I think I'll do it vertical. Because I don't want to do 5 down. No, I'll do it this way. PC name. EP1. And then we're going to make some below it. Below 2, 3, 4. EP2. EP3, EP4. I need a good emoji for this. Let's do copy paste emoji. And I think I want claws or a tree because it's a big forested area we're doing. Close. Let's do tree. Tree. Claw? Let's try claw. Claw? Monster? Monster or beast? Oh. Yes. I'm going to, below this, put the thing we're going to copy and paste. I'm going to do that twice. We're going to use that to mark everything as people go through. Oh, shit. It's going to be questions. All right. We'll put this back in place here. All right, so this is a pretty good breakdown of the things that I wanted to say. All right, easy. No big deal. Pay structures there. We can mark them off as they come through. We'll copy the PC names when those are done. We got everything we need. We'll bold this. I don't know what our questions are. I'm probably going to generate some new ones, I think. Off my last email, maybe. But we're going to go in here and try making one this way. I'm really curious to see how this works. Do we have one in here we like? Let's just try invite. Questions? No? Forest? Tree? Let's do question again. I'm looking for one I can just kind of pull from. No. Clear. I'm going to refresh and see if it pulls up the full list again. These are all like product placements, which is fine. We are working a little bit in reverse. Well, it's got some like, I don't like really I should be looking at the elements. So I probably want a big splash, the game, and then questions afterwards in the email. So I don't want to start from raw. I think I'm just going to grab one and run with it. Let's do this. It's basic. Okay, so we can replace these images. Right? I need something foresty. Ooh. Kind of log cabin-y. Oh, I like that. Do we want this? Huh. Let's try camp. It's almost too playful. I want like a display font. Let's re-highlight this so we can go back through it. We're not going to take too much time on this. Actually, I'm going to give myself... We're gonna do this the way I normally do. I'm going to do timers. Actually, let me grab it out of my bag. I have a really good one that I use for everything that's quick. I think she buried in here. No, she in here? Where are you at? I know you're in here. Aha. I'm like digging through your bag, everybody. Nothing like digging through your bag. Trying to find the thing that you fucking know was in here. It isn't showing up now. These are not it. Those are not it. Where the fuck did I put this at? Did I throw it in here? Oh, you know what? I bet you. That's. I'm looking for is this little flip timer that I own, that I've used this fucking times. There she is. There it is. Also, has something else to look at too. I forgot about this. I'll have to do that later. Okay, Dragon, Daggerheart, calm. So I have this. Let's look for this thing. I use this when I'm jamming a lot. It allows you to just set like an instant timer. Like, boom, done. So I'm giving myself 5 minutes. Put it in front of me. I can flip it over and flip it back, and it resets. Which is cool. We'll need this later. So slap this underneath. Okay. That'll go back in the bag. Forget it. Get back to GM on Tuesday. Okay. Whew. Caught up now. So let me start the timer. I'm going to look up. We're going to look up camp fonts. On Canva. Rustic, hand drawn. Okay, so we're looking at rustic. What do you mean the font's not email safe? Huh. Hold on a minute here. Canva says font isn't email safe. Well, what are email safe fonts? Canva email safe font list. Our best free fonts you should be using. Because, like, if you look at these other emails, they had a shit ton. You know what I mean? I guess that is Arial. List of email safe fonts. So Tahoma's probably going to be the best. So let's do book antique. Is this email safe? Nope. Well, fuck me. Let's try Tahoma. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to go back into here. We're going to copy this. So crews are contacted on a highborn isle for a seasonal hunt. Food, pay, and targets are assigned before the tide turns. Once the hunt begins, the land shifts underfoot, paths sink, ground heals behind you, beasts retreat, ambush. Okay, so what do I want this to say? We cordially invite you. Welcome, Hunter. I invite you. We formally. I think that's probably the right word. We formally. If I can spell today. Let's go over here and write the text. Formally. Feast of Claws. Ship passage. Or portal from the Dragon's Sandbox has been paid. See you on the rise. See you. See you during the rising sun of the rising hunt. See you during the sun. Want a good like in-world termage, like feel for this. Formally invite you to the Feast of Claws. Ship passage or portal from the Dragon Sandbox has been paid. See. Join us before the Howling Moon. Join us before Howling. Nah, I don't want to do Howling. Is it going to be werewolves? Beast Moon Rising. Oh, Beast Moon Rising. That sounds good. Beast Moon Rising. All right, so that's going to be our setup. Oops, I don't want to move that. So we're going to copy this. I'm going to go back over here. Boom. We're going to delete what all this fucking extra shit is. Then we're going to delete this. We don't want this come back shit. But I am going to put a new piece of art here. Let's find some art. Let's do Beast Moon. So we can find an image. The phases might work. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go with this. So. Okay, I like that. We'll change colors in a minute. Tent. Bow. Tent, bow. Do not forget to bring your tent or your survival gear. Extra rope. Survival gear. Rations will be provided. And this should say, and do not forget to bring your survival gear. So that was in character. I don't like this icon. I kind of want it to be a tree arrow. Arrow, tree. Let's ditch photos. Tree, arrow. Arrow, tree shape. Maybe roots. Ooh. Ooh, perfect. Shrink this bitch down. And we'll put a circle behind it, I think. Actually, I like this maybe even more. Let's do green. I kind of want to recolor this moon green. That's dope. This needs a circle behind it, I think, though. And this might actually be a better fit. Because it's a little less big. Let's delete this. Let's redo this. Keep that color. Let's do a circle. I think I can just grab that here. Under the pen tool. I like making something special for the intro for this stuff because I want people to feel like they're, you know, one, they're paying to play, but I want it to feel important to them. So I like doing a little like extra work. Let's restart subscription. I don't want that. I might do this Google Forms and link the Google form. This can just get deleted. There's not going to be an address here. Hunters, plural. I kind of want to fucking... Can I make this smaller? I don't like how this is currently fitting. It looks like this padding is a cell, maybe? Huh. I'm not sure how that works. Can I move it up more? Oh, yeah, you can. So I can delete this. There we go. I just can't delete this? Why can I not delete this? All right. Let's do a circle. Let's do a moon. Oh, we don't want a graphic. Do we? Yeah, we do want, actually, we do want a graphic. But I want it to be solid. Like that. Right? Then we'll do this and that green. Right? And shrink it down. Can I put it underneath it? Like together? Oh. Is there no way to... Oh. That sucks. I was hoping I could layer it. How do they do this? They put... Like, what is this? How do they band this together? Looks like a 2-column format. Picture over top. That's so... I don't know how they did this. While this is cool, I think it needs to be an arrow to remind them to scroll. Arrow, maybe trees, roots, circle, in circle. Well, they'll put a fucking circle behind it. Ooh. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna delete this. Well, that doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like it's pointing. I want it to point. Can you place stuff behind it? I'm curious. Hold on a second here. Okay, so that adds another section. Okay, I see. So you can do side by sides. Can you color the background? Yeah, but that wouldn't work either. All I want to do is layer this over it, and you can't do that. So it needs to be an all-in-one. Actually, this is better. That's much better. It has to stay black. Let's see if I can edit it and add a shadow to it. I'll outline it. I'll outline it in the green. It needs to be this acidy green now. Let's kind of do that. This might be a little too intense. Me color pick maybe? This green? I'm using a color picker on my Stream Deck. One of the best things on here. Okay. That's better. That looks like it points down at least. I do feel it might be a little large. Maybe shrink it some. And delete that. There we go. And then that points down. Bring your knife. Do not forget. Bring your knife. Bring your knife and do not forget survival gear. And do not forget survival gear, rations, rope, tent, and clothing to weather hunters, the beast moon. The beast moon. So I kind of want to bop this down, and I want to make this bold in this size again. So let's just copy this, paste it here, and put like so. Like that. So now we have this nice little kind of block together. And then we're going to want to tell them to fill this out. To the Beast of Claws. Dragons, sand, dragons, sandbox mini. Below is a quick Google form for you and tailor the game to your characters. All right. So then here we want this to say character questions. Okay. And then we're gonna bold this bitch. Bold. Can we put circle around it? Okay, I like that. Gray is fine. Let's you think we go green? No, I think it has to stay that gray. That's no black. Black is readable. Do we do the outline in the green maybe? The acid? A little in your face. I think I like the gray better. I wish this could be different. That might have to be an image. Did I put a name for this aisle together? We don't have a name for the aisle. I do want to give them a name, though. I think a name is important to give them the idea of what we're doing. So I need a good name for this aisle. Let me check I have a list of stuff from it over here. We're going to go look at my sandbox stuff. Mini arc brainstorming. I need to rename this one. Did we name the aisle? Did I name it? Doing a search in my second brain. I like that. As that's happening, that's the name of it, so we're going to go with that. Do we center this? I feel like this should also be centered. I think this part should be centered. I like the format of it with a break here. I think this should be italicized. And I think it needs... a little love. It's a highlight color. Let's stroke it. Let's do the acid green. No, fuck, it does that. Up there. Okay. I really wanted to add something to this. But I don't think I can in here successfully without doing this. I could do a highlight. Oof. No. All right, character questions. Okay, so What your preferences or unsubscribe? We don't need any of this. I want to delete this. I think I'll put the Dragon Sandbox down here. Right? So let's do... Thank you for joining a Dragons Sandbox mini. I don't want this to be underlined. I just want it to be normal, right? And then I'm going to put GM, DM. Ghosts. And I'm going to put email. Email. Eric at Zents. Okay. Use that as a holder for now. All right. And then I want to put the Dragon Sandbox logo. And I feel like I have the logo in here, but I need to look. Boom. So that's the logo. Shrink that bitch down. We'll go back to elements. How do I want this to look? I think I want it... Do I want to add... Huh. Well, I really don't want it to be inside this. So let's... Okay, I got an idea. So let's go like this. And we'll see if we can't add it here. So let's go back to uploads. Let's go back to this. That's not it. Is there a way to add? Because we want, basically we want this double. So we can have the sandbox thing here. How do I do that? This should say Dragon Sandbox. Oops. Fuck. Mini arc. So we're gonna go like this. Kind of like the bold, not bold. So I think we're gonna go like this. We're gonna unbold this. And we're gonna go like that. So now you got this nice little piece. Can I add another piece here though? Layout spacing? That's column spacing. Can I add? Oh, I just need to add another column. How do I add a column? Aha! Okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Right? And then here, boom. Perfect. Perfect. Go here. Uploads. Dragons. Sandbox. Boom. Okay. So now we just gotta format this a touch. We don't want it quite here. So we're going to go like this. Can we move it down? How do I... Yeah, that's the image. I'm aware. I like it in the corner better for flow. Well, okay, let me... Now, can I drag it? No. Huh. So this is centered. This is not. Maybe I delete the... Oh, fuck. Maybe I need to fix this first. Okay, so let's delete and hit enter once, and then let's add it. Okay, so that gives us spacing. So hit it again, and now let's add it. And now can I bring it up? No? So there's definitely a way to do this. It's cell spacing, maybe? Oh, fuck, you can't even see it now. No, we want it set to the top. That's correct. So we don't want to unset it. You can't move it down. This will just expand its size, which actually I'm okay with. I just want to delete that. Do I have to delete this maybe? So, but that makes the bumper. So you need the bumper. I want the gutter. Do I have to add another one here maybe? No. You can shrink it. You can blow it up. It puts 2. I just don't know what this other piece below is. That shrinks it down. Really, it's this that needs to go. And that, okay. I bet you if I delete that, that's cleaner. And then I can take this. We can move it. I'm probably going to have to center it manually. See, I don't like that it does that. And I have to put this here. So basically, I need to put a bumper on the other side. Aha. There. So now it's capped. And then it stays where it is. Now my question is, if I hit enter here. And if I hit enter here. That's everything, right? Okay. That looks pretty good. The only thing I don't like is this. I feel like it's fucked up a little bit. So it just adds a column. If I want gap, I hit enter. It makes one at the bottom. But doesn't make one at the top. I mean, look, it's better than nothing, but what I might do is add one above. You know what I mean? Like, detach it from the top. Because this shrinks it down. This blows it up. Column spacing is that. I really don't need the gaps at all. I'm just going to do that. And I can't do alignment because it's attached to the top. Okay, so I guess that's the best it gets. I would have to detach this from the top. Let's just try something here. I want to see if I add a stroke. Nope, it just puts it on that. What if I had a stroke here? I didn't do anything. This is column spacing. It's not how a normal layout program functions. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Done. I'm a dumbass. Do I like this color? Do I want it to be acid green? Oops, shit, wrong thing. So we need to edit this if possible. I don't know if I can... I don't know if you can edit the image that is there. The gray is okay. I could change the rest of this stuff to that gray to match. I was thinking about changing this stuff to brown instead. I don't know. I kind of like the black and green. I kind of want a tree bottom too down here. If I add anything, I would add it there and like put a tree here. Let's see. Tree banner. Trees. Let's just put trees. Trees. Like that. Like this. Yeah. Yes, this. Perfect. Boom. Right? Okay, but not perfect. Let's add one. Oh, nope. Do I have to detach it from the bottom, I bet you. Unset from bottom. Yep. Make it go all the way. All the way. And now, put trees. And we want it to fit the whole bottom. To fit that kind of like aesthetic that we're looking for. And then I think we can blow it up and crop it. Right? And now we crop it. It almost looks better like this. Maybe more than one might be the actual solution. Well, let's use that color. Let's black it. Green it. Black it. And then I think we add a column next to it and we just double it. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. Let's pin it to the bottom. Oh, can we do that? Can I pin this to the bottom? Boom. And then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna as a design. No. Whoops. Don't hate this. Can I place this in the back of this, maybe? No, we don't want that. I kind of want this background, instead of being this, to be the tree all the way through. Like, I can make an image that does this job. I just don't want to do that. Let's delete this to get it as close as possible. This is important. So we're not going to really fuck with this too much. And now we have to go design that question. I think this can move up some, though. I think this is too much. Like that. And this should be... God, I don't remember the name of the card. Hold on here. Let's go to Sandbox. I need to find the Sandbox cards. I'm trying to tie this to the Sandbox so that I'm giving them a chance to use the quest cards that we made here. The greenhorn. That's what it is. Greenhorn. So we're going to do greenhorn. Greenhorn. The greenhorn hunters. Greenhorn Lodge. Formally invites Lodge. Formally invites you to the Feast of Claws. And I think I'm going to italicize that. Ship passage or portal from Dragon's Sandbox has been paid for. Join us before the Beast Moon Rising. Would Beast Moon be one word? It's gonna be one word. I think I'm gonna make it a compound. I think it's one. It's an event. You know what I'm saying? More than it is more than it is a stylistic choice. It's an event, and I'm gonna go like this and italicize it. We're gonna italicize it. Yeah, I think it has to be. Can I not fucking italicize it? Because it's Tahoma? Is that why? Oh, there's only regular and bold. I see. Email. Is there a way to filter for email here? Free Pro. Choose language. No. All right. So let's take this back to... Oh, email save fonts. I'm a fucking idiot. I see italic is not a common... Weird. What is this font? This is Georgia. Let's make this Georgia. This is Georgia. Will let me do bold italic. All right. I think this needs to be centered. Right? Maybe quote. No, I like the return on that. I think the buffers, I think the padding in between is good. I like that leads down. I like the flow. Got our character questions. I am tempted to make this black. And then make the font acid green, or the gray that we are doing, or the white. I like that. And I kind of want to add a little buffer to this thing so they know that they need to click this bitch. And I kind of want to put arrows on each side. Let's try tree. Tree. I'm just going to do a single tree. I kind of want to bookend it. Nah, it's too much images. I think the negative space does the work here. Like that. I think kind of does the work. Dragon Sandbox mini arc, Feast of Claws. Welcome, hunters. The Greenhorn Lodge formally invites you to the Feast of Claws. Ship passage or portal from the Dragon Sandbox has been paid. Join us before the beast moon rising. I don't think the italics look good on this. I actually think I'm just going to keep the bold. Like that. Okay. And then arrow down. And then bring your hunting knife. And do not forget survival gear, rations, rope, a tent, and clothing to weather the beast moon. Players. This should be bold. Players. Welcome to the new Feast of Claws Dragon Sandbox mini arc. Below is a quick Google form for me to gather info and tailor the game to your characters and backgrounds. Looking forward, bringing you into the Broken Isles. This might be a little too big of a gap. I think that's good. Okay, so now we got to do the Google form. So for me to do the Google form, I'm going to do it under my business account. Forms. Blank. We'll bring this over here so we can do this together. So this is character questions. Mini arc questions. Mini arc questions. Form description. Below are a few questions to get us ready and set up for the Feast of Claws. I think this is going to be italicized. I already hate the color, right? Like, this shit's going to change for sure. Familiar access management. Manage responder permissions in the same drive. Okay. Responders will only be able to see your form once you published it. Okay. I hate the yellow, or sorry, the purple. This should be Feast of Claws mini arc. And this would be Feast of Claws mini arc questions. Like so. This is going to be a starred thing. So our first question should be your name. This should be a short answer. And then we're going to, this is required. They're all going to be required. Duplicate. And this should be character name. Name. And then duplicate. And then it should be, I don't want to do this. I think these should be bolded, actually. Bold. Bold. And then this should be ancestor, race, class, archetype. I think that's how they spell it. If I'm not being fucking stupid. 5e archetypes. I think it's archetypes, actually. I always say arc. Arch. Types. Boom. Okay. I mean, I think that's fair. And then this is going to be campaign style. And this is going to be multiple choice. All right, checkboxes. Okay. So I need to pull up the one that I sent originally. They're going to be similar, but not 100% the same. That's not it. That's not it. I'm trying to find my original questions. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. All right. So, heavy role play. Option 1. Heavy role play. Option 2. Combat. Option 3. Mystery. Option 4, horror, body horror, and body horror, monsters. Okay? Monsters. Because that's a good chance it's going to happen in this. Epic fantasy. Over the top. Epic fantasy. What else do I want to put? What else do I want to put for this? Epic fantasy. So heavy roleplay, combat, mystery, horror, epic fantasy. There's some other things. There's no political intrigue in this, though. Versus? Combat issues? Trying to think. Huh. Types of TTRPG play. Such as heavy role play, combat, mystery, horror, body horror, monsters. So it's hunting, epic fantasy. Because my goal is, basically, if at least 2 people check it, I'm going to include it. Maybe 3. And like 3, I have to include it. Well, rival factions. That's the other thing to say. Rivals. Actually, rivals are going to be a part of it no matter what. I don't think there's anything. Oh, survival. I think that's kind of the major things. I should probably give a quick warning of like shit that's going to be in it. I kind of want to put images for these things. Let's do it by URL. Let's do it by URL. Go back to him and get another thing of music. I don't want dystopian. I don't want that. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's do the emoji. Copy, paste. I'm just gonna put emojis here. Or oh, let's do Giphy. Hold on here. Let's go to Giphy, baby. An idea. So, what's our first one? Let's slide this over. First one is what? It's fucking heavy role play. So let's do. No, I don't want reactions. What are reactions? Ooh. Probably gonna get some weird shit. There's definitely some shit in here I don't want. We'll play D&D. Aw. Hyper RPG. I miss these guys. This is kind of funny. Oh, we have to use her. We have to use her. It's Emily Axford. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do. Can I do it by URL? Copy link. Okay, I did that. So let's try and put it in and see what it does. So now we need combat. 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 Copy. Insert. This is too much fun. Mystery. Boy, I don't know the age category. I would love to use this one. Like, I don't know if they would know what Beavis the Butthead is. Mystery. Scooby. Right? Right? Insert image. Horror. I'm going to put body horror. Let's do werewolf. The fuck is this? The fuck out of here. I'm just going to say body horror in. I don't really love these. Let's go back to reactions. Body horror. I don't want Suspiria. That's what everyone is going to use. I want something old. I want like an old body horror. Body horror monster? Oh god, it's one of my favorites. You know, we need body horror monster. I think that's what's missing is the word monster. Werewolf might be the best representation. I just didn't like them. Oh, dude, I'm fucking saving these though. These are fucking great. Ooh. It's not quite body horror, but it looks good. I don't really think it's body horror, but okay. Body horror. Wolf? Let's try wolf. Body horror. Vecna? Yeah, I mean, this at least hits for people, I think. And it hits the time frame well, so let's go with that. Because I don't really know exactly what body horror I'm going to do yet. But what do we do for epic fantasy? Lord of the Rings? Let's just see what it gives us. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We need something memorable. Like, what's over the top magic fantasy? The Balrog? Let's just try Balrog. I mean, that was actually dope. Let's use this one. This is classic. So that gives us this. I mean, survival. Reactions. Oops, survival. Not survivor. Survival. Some of this shit's fucking stupid. Maybe a tent? Maybe camping? Oh, tempting. Did I put survive fantasy maybe? Survive fantasy? I'm trying to think of a good survival meme. There is some funny shit in here. What does this say? I steal to survive, not because I enjoy it. What's her name? And then hunting. Hunter. Maybe vampire monster? Let's do monster hunter. No, it's gonna give us the game. Let's try vampire hunter. Ooh, what is this? What is this from? That's not bad. I mean, Von Helsing, maybe? Let's try Monster Hunter. I'm just afraid this is going to give us the fucking game. Yeah, it is. But I mean, honestly, that might not be bad. Let's do Witcher. Let's go with that. All right. So that gives us all of our questions. Then above this, I need to add a text. And this needs to be Feast of Claws will include the following: hunting, combat, rival teams, competition, weird magic, chaos, traps, and horror. Below you will see click the options below you enjoy. Maps, background, character backgrounds. No, I'm just going to end horror. So I'm going to put bold, an option like that. And we're just going to leave it like that. Oh, no, wait. I should do this. Boom. Cut, bam. And then we will copy this. Like that. And then we will like this. And we are going to turn this. And this should just be bolded because it's one of the main pieces. And I'll make sure it's done. Then we're going to take this and move it above here. I think email should be required, and Discord is the other thing I was forgetting. So let's your name. Let's do duplicate. Email. Duplicate. Discord. I'm gonna definitely put a to keep a note used to organize and get detail, get episode recaps out to players. All right. Okay. If they don't have it, it's fine. I at least need the email. And I need to go to I need to get our dates together. So I need to get a rally ready. Rally. Free group meeting scheduling tool. Fuck. I don't know what this is for. Okay. Feast of Claws. Location. Talk about it. Let's get our... Let's get a schedule together. Get this arc, mini arc going. So, no, I'm not available any in December. The 14th, I will not be available. Because that's going to be a Breachers game. Let's do Thursday nights. So let's do... Yeah, we need to... I'm going to say from 7 p.m. to midnight I'm available. I don't know what their times are going to look like. Say 7 to 11, right? Like that's a pretty good time. Let's just do the same thing. 7. Okay. Let me look at our dates that we put in because I don't want to overlap my other game session. Because we talked in January. Oh, I think it's in this actually. Okay. So our last session, we talked about doing our times. Maybe I put it here. Huh. I thought we said the 23rd and the 30th. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to... I swear to God, I wrote this down. Maybe I did put it in here, but I put it on the same day. I want to be able to put this included. Why I'm doing this right now is I want to include this in the email to start getting the scheduling going for the group. So I was there 2 weeks ago. Right? That was the holiday game. That's the week. Yeah, that's the week. That's the caroler shit. Okay, so I don't have it in here. Did I put it in the front of the book, maybe? December. Yeah, I had the 23rd. Sorry, the 24th and the 31st. 24th and the 24th and the 31st. Saturday, January 31st. Hold these. So I won't put those in because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then I need to look at our Sunday scheduling. In our GMs dates, because so we have our dates as well. So this is going to be our schedule. Master schedule. For January. So I am the 25th, so I can't do that Sunday either. Let me just do some, I'm going to do some quick notes here. All right. So right now we are saying this is mini. This is mini. And these were at 1 p.m. And then I am Sunday the 25th. This is DS at 6 p.m. Right? And then I am gone. Midwinter is the 8th through 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. So this is Midwinter. Right? So I can't do those. And I have games 3 of those days. Okay. So with those being the case, I have to be careful on how I schedule this. But then I have my streams. So I can't do that either. Let me... Where did I put my boy? Where's his hat? On this side? It's on this side. No. Do one of these. This is my old one. I'm just gonna set this aside. All right. Okay. So with that said, this can go away for now. I really need to get a second desk for shit. Like seriously. So that means that fucking half the shit isn't available. And then this is Trucker So this is EP2, trucker, EP3, trucker, and then this is MMM. So those are done. And then this would be CT Live. And I'm doing CT Live all week. Actually, that one I might take off. This is how much time it takes to prep this shit, everybody. Like, it's kind of dumb. This would be co-op, dark. And then the 29th will be co-op, dark. And then I think this is going to be Breacher Living Wall. And that'll be at 7 p.m. I think I don't know if I'll try to schedule 2. It's gonna be tough, but and then tentatively, I think these were the 2 DS campaigns. Okay. All right. So I have all that stuff in place. So that means that I need to set up some Sundays. So let's do the 18th, anytime between 12 and I'll say midnight. I don't give a fuck. No, I'll say 12 and 10. Right, like anytime between there on the 18th. I could do the 4th to get us started. It doesn't give me a lot of time, but we could do the 4th. Right, like that. Because I don't think there's a... Ooh, 4th would be... We could do it at the chef's table and do that as our first one. That could be a good chef's table. I like this. Make email addresses required. Oh, well. This is pretty good. Right? Like, that's 4 dates that make sense. I do have Friday nights available, too. Friday is going to be a little later, though. I can't do it early. I could do 5, though. Because I don't know if these people are off work, we're tired, anything like that. So I'm going to just go from 5 to 10:30 again. Or 11. Just saying that those are available time slots. I don't like how this is scrolls. It like skips through all of it. Let's just say 5 and 10, and then let's do the same thing. Wait, is that first week? Can I actually do that? No, I can't. I can't do that. Let's move. Let's not do this. Let's go. Let's delete the 9th. So 9. Let's try 16. Let's do 30. 9 doesn't work. So let's do 16 and 23rd. And then let's do February the 1st, which is what? A Sunday. $12 to $8. Let's go back. The 4th, 12 to 8:30, 12 to 8:30. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so those are available dates. Let's make it. Create this poll. Copied. Can I log in? And I'm just going to say that I am available for all of them. I'm going to put my name. How do I put my name? I'm just going to log in. I'm going to pull this out so you guys can't see it. Enjoy the gifts. Can I put my name? These are the time slots available. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. I didn't mean to add that to the fucking dictionary. I hate that I did that. We do one per week. Add the comment. Can I put my name somehow? Right, cows. Submit. Okay. Share. Copy. All right. So now we're back to this. We have email. Newsfeed. Shit. Okay. Name, email, Discord, Y, character name, race, class, archetype. Perfect. And then I need a long form. We're gonna duplicate this character background. Important background info. And then I will do long. Paragraph. Like that, or email me. Email me. Okay. And then I'm gonna put a character sheet in here, I think. Before this starts, right? Like, we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna say character sheet. Right? And we're just gonna do file upload. file upload. 1. I mean, I don't really fucking care. I'll say 100. View folder. We're gonna pull this out and we're gonna do perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, so we have a folder and done. This is required. Boom, 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 boom. And then schedule, right? Like available time. That's the only other thing we really need. So we're going to this is going to be available time. I'm going to put a link, and this is going to be this. And we're going to hit OK. Oh shit. We can schedule the rally so we can schedule. All right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to put schedule. And I will add a text area. I'll put it above this. I'm going to put this here. And this will be, is a link to help get scheduling ready. A link to this. I have the times. Link below. Oh. Discord link for game discussions? Like, what is my Discord, you mean? Oh, give them a Discord link? No, because it's going to be a private one. I'm just going to get all their names and put them in a private chat, because then they can leave it afterwards. I don't want to put them in a Discord. They should be in the Dragon Sandbox already, but they may not be. And I don't want it publicly discussed in there. I want it private, so I'll just make it a chat message between us all. Similar to what I'm doing for the other arc. But good call. I'm just going to put link to my times. Currently I'm scheduling my link below. Times below. You schedule below, right? Currently, I'm finishing up some paid work. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna put a. I want to put a divide in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Delete this. This is gonna be scheduling. Scheduling. And I'm just gonna copy this actually, paste it here. We're gonna bold this. Just gonna fucking delete this one. All right, so then we have that scheduling. Boom, done. And then we're gonna have info. And we're gonna have character info next. So I'm gonna add a section in here. section, and this will be character info. Info below. We're gonna select it all. We'll bold this shit too. Character sheet, character name, race, class, important background notes, done. And then we're going to do. I think this is gonna go into. Basic clause. Oh, this. I'll just make this a section actually. Feast of Claws questions. Select all bold, and then I'm gonna cut this, and we're gonna put this here, and we're just gonna delete this. All right, so now we got sections. It's clean. So we have section 1, which is a Feast of Claws mini arc, right? And then we have your name, your email, your Discord, right? And then we have character info below, character sheet, character name. I'm going to put the sheet below all this. I'm going to bold this. They look like better headers. If you have it. If you have it. Put below or email me. This is not going to be required. That is required. So this is required. This is required. Character sheet is required. PDF required. Scheduling. This isn't required, but it will be a part of it. No, I'm going to make it required actually. And then this is also required. In the mini arc, there will be monster hunting, combat, rival teams, competition, weird magic, chaos, traps, and horror. Okay, done. That's below. Boom, required. Required. Thanks so much. You're done. I'm just going to put you're done at the bottom here. All done. All done. Bold. See you in the Discord. Once I have Discord names, we can usernames. I'll start a group chat. And then we'll put that at the bottom. I'm gonna move this above this one. Is that easier? No? Fuck you. Come on. Run, bitch, run. All done. Okay, done. This looks good. I'm gonna bold these though. Your name. I think they just look better capped. Email, not bold, capped. Discord name. Boom, 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 boom. They should say, click here. And then, hopefully, click here. All right, done. Anyone in Eric Frankhouse presents? Manage. Anyone with a link. Done. Publish. And got it. And we are going to copy. Copied. All right. Now we go back to here. And now we go to here. And we go like this. We hit done. Now I have no fucking idea how this thing works. None. I've not used it. I thought it looked cool. I thought you could make pretty things. I liked that. So, my goal is to make this send. So I'm going to send a test email to me. And I'm going to send it to me. And we'll see what happens. Because if this works, this is a pretty fucking cool little thing. But who knows? How's my little guy doing? He's been hiding the last couple days. I think he's getting ready to bolt. That's my guess. Oh, coffee. How I needed you. All right. I'm going to hit OK. I'm going to go back to me. I'm going to go back to my inbox. I got a sample. No, is this it? Oh, this looks so good. Here, I can pull this over for you guys to see it. Check this out. This is what it'll look like. Boom. And it says it's out. And then so we'll click this, see what it does. Loads it. Perfect. Has my email, has the art at the bottom, has the break here. Clean. That's really clean, dude. I dig that, man. What I don't know is why it doesn't return this. So this is why we did a test. Into the... Oh, no. Into the Broken Isles. Okay. Cool. That's clean. Link worked. Tells you what it is. Really nice, dude. I might turn this to the orange that we use, but we'll see. Nah, I think that's pretty good, actually. I should probably put my phone number down here before I send it. No, I don't want them to have that, actually, for this. I'll let them decide if they want phone numbers. So this is good. So we're good here. So I'm going to go back to this so you guys can't see. I'm going to send this out to the emails that I have. And we're going to see how this turns out. All right. That's so fucking cool, dude. So clean. So now I know how it works. I can do this for other things. Oh, Canva, baby. What don't you do? So let's zoom this. Let's get the names of the emails. All right. Share. How do I guess I Gmail it? No way. So this is going to export it to Gmail as a draft. Ooh. So I can't show it to you because I don't want you guys to see everybody's email addresses are involved. But this is going to export it to my Gmail as a draft that I can then use to do this. That's fire. That is absolutely fire. So now I just need to get all the emails together. This is the problem I don't. So I find that it causes problems And then below it, I'll repaste it so I have it all. All right. Let's go to my drafts and see if it's there. Holy fuck, it is. Ah, so sexy. And I'm gonna put glass as a carbon copy. And we send it. Dude, this is so cool. So fucking cool. Okay. We get to check stuff off. So. We did the email. We did the advanced email as well. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. All right, that was a lot of work. We got a lot done. I mean, it took some time, but we figured it out. It's pretty good. I love this. It looks great. It gets the job done. And now, here's the next question. We have all our rally stuff. Everything's in here. We got to go back to the mini arc. So let's go back over to the table. That whole process from nuts to butts took me 51 minutes. Including the stuff written in here so far as setup. Right? Because we have to set up the pay. Okay. So now here's the next question. We have a ton done. I really need to design the episodes. Okay. And I like to do them. Basically, I'll do EP1. Let me get my notes. I have separate notes over here. There's names of people in here, so I don't want to get anything. I'm just trying to keep private information private, besides the basic names that are here. So I think episode 1 is going to be Call of the Feast. Right? And then I'm just going to put the names below. So EP2, currently I'm thinking Marks on Moving Ground. EP3. Soft Hearts. No. Tunnels. I know there's gonna be tunnel underneath the aisle. Roots. That's what I wanted to call it. Rooted. And then EP4, Crown Fall. Not Crow. Crown Fall, which I think I'm going to do at a big-ass waterfall. Right? Isn't that what I was saying here? Crown Fall. That's the living terrain and stuff. So this is what I'm thinking. I don't like the Marks on Moving Ground. I think it's going to be... I know the first one they're going to set up. They're going to call to the feast. I'm going to have a combat right out of the fucking gate as they're getting to the feast. Then we're gonna have the feast night, right? Called the feast, and then feast night. And then it's gonna be, I don't want marks on ground. I think it's gonna be either trailblazers, pathfinding, scent in the air. Ooh, I like that. I like scent in the air. Maybe scent? Marked trees? What do they call the animal marks? What is it called when an animal marks a tree? With horns. High-ranking bucks continue to other antlers on trees through fall. What is it called? Is there terminology for it? I think there would be a terminology for it. Wild bark artist? Trees and forests can provide us with an exhibit. Huh? Okay, well, I'm marking this as fucking reference material. I think that'll go before that. So we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Bring this up. 1, pump. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, reference. Bark. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Bark art. Great concept. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna. I spelled this wrong though. Look at the fucking idiot. Maybe not. No, I did. I'm a dumbass. I put like way too many ER in here. Duh. All right, so we're gonna hit this and go 1, 2, 3. All right. So bark art, huh? I think I'm gonna call it that. That's a good episode name. Bark art. I mean, that's not bad. So if I do this right, I pull this information over here. Huge. Made from risen awesome bone lifted with the hide. Okay. From me typing. Okay. Okay. So call the feast, bark art, boom, boom, boom. So these are going to be, I'm going to bold these. And then we got to get episode 1 in the bag. And I'm thinking, so I'm pulling this together. So this is going to be here, here, here. Oops. Boom. And this is going to be invitation, contracts, rival crews, beast moon, tension, and opener. That's going to be the point of this one, right? And I know what these other ones are going to be, so I'm going to keep these here. Well, I'm going to like this. The reason I have them like this, I think I'm going to hit at and put them out so that I can make them separate files, maybe? Not sure yet. Invitation, contracts, rival crews, beast moon, tension, and opener. So let's just bullet point this down. Let's get our ideas together. I don't really need to do much more than this. Now, why is that not 3? 1, 2, 3. No, maybe I'll just bold it. Sure. We'll just do that. So we're going to go like this. I'm already getting fucking text messages like crazy. Oh, okay. That doesn't matter. All right. Ideas. So I think start. Well, I don't mean to put a box. This should be starting with a combat as the group is attacked immediately, leaving I feel like someone just tried to break into my car. Checking my ring cam. Hold on, everybody. What was this? Yes, please. Sign me back in. I don't like that this is making me do this again. Skip for now. Is there nothing from earlier today? That person crossed it? Not hit my shit? Okay. Just making sure. Alright. Start with the combat. Group immediately leaving. Attacked immediately, heading immediately. While heading to the feast grounds. Wounded hunter from the lead, from the most likely to win team. I think this is going to be a question of help or leave. And this should be a wounded hunter. A wounded hunter. I want to make this something fun. I'm thinking like a warlock instead of a druid. Is there a beast pact warlock? You know what I'm saying? Hold on here. D&D 5e Beast Warlock. Perfect. And I was gonna go Beast Warlock. What does this do? Okay, perfect. What race do I want it? Because we're playing 2024, so the term is still race. Beast, Warlock. I don't really want to do an elf. I think Formian. Formian. No, not Formian. The fuck is the name of that race? Shit, man, I can't remember the name of the race. Huh. Give me a second here. I'm trying to remember this. D&D race. Cow like? Furbolg. Warlock. Furbolg. Level 8. Okay. So the Beast Warlock. So it should be Warlock. Beast. Furbolg, level 8. Okay. And then he's gonna be part of Hollowtooth? What is a group of hunters called? Is there a name for a group of hunters? I'm gonna make this link. Beast. Link. Boom. What is a group of hunters called? Party. Hunting party. I might come up with a better term that's more to the islands that I'm at, but it works for now. Arrive at the feast. Right. Either before nightfall, or after. If they get lost, I'm going to say DC 18. 18, disadvantage. I'm going to say disadvantage, and I'm going to say overgrown. Grown, no trail. Lost trail. Overgrown, lost trail. Done. And that gives me the DC like right away. And I like having the DC up front just so they can handle it. We know what's going on. I think it's going to be a skill challenge. So it's going to be a party skill challenge. And I'm going to say, boy, is there a good 5e party skill checks? 2024 puts a better version of it out, honestly, but I like using them in general. I say 5 PCs. Do they need 2 successes? Most of the highlight, I guess, has to be. Let's say 3 successes. No, I'm going to say like 5 before 2. I'm going to say 5-2. 2 failures. Because then it's going to get bad. Okay? Meet the hunting parties. I think there's going to be 3 others and there 4 others or others. And then I'm going to have to make their names. Name them. Name each party. 3 to, I'll say 2 to 5 members in each, right? And then gear up. And then gear up as Beast Moon Rises and Forest Changes. Monsters sprout from the land. All right. And then that'll be end of section. Show art. And then show art. Because I have art in mind for this. These are going to be Tarask, Altered Beasts. Boom. All right, dude, that's it. Boom. Session 1. Okay, so now we have session 1 ready. We know what we're doing. We can move on from this. But I think that's all I'm going to do. No, I guess I'll do the next part live as well. So we've done all this. This is pretty fucking good. I do want to put a to-do list here. To do. Boom. All right, so to do, we need maps. Maps. Party names. Creatures. Name list for NPCs. Food list for Beast. Beast. Moon description. And random table. These are things I have to do. Right? Not today. Not today. But they will have to happen. All right. I like it. This is good. Now, I need to look up my Dragon Sandbox stuff. So, this was a long one. All of it's done. We have everything ready. We have everything ready. We have a ton to do. I need to plan Monday show, which I'm going to do off air. I have to plan Tuesdays. The only thing I need to do for Tuesdays. So let me pull up. I got to finish this raccoon issue. I'm going to do that off air too. gonna do that too. Afterwards. I need to do DS. Echoes. Dragons. Sandbox. I need the Echoes campaign. Echo. Here we go. So I've been running Echoes in the Glass and this whole concept that I have. And I have to make episode 4. You can see I've done, this was the write-up for Echoes 3. This is what went out to them, important names, bandits, all that kind of shit. I have to make a new one that is Christmas. Now, this is the whole reason I opened Patreon up earlier. Whole reason. I wanted a Christmas special one, right? So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to go to... Oh, no, actually, here. I think there's a Christmas map from this group. Which I love their stuff. And I feel like there was a holiday or Christmas. So... yeah, this is the one. So... I'm tempted to use this and do a whole episode inside of a snow globe. I have an idea for it. And I need to see if I have this downloaded. This is for 2024 they did this. So magical snow globe. Let me go to my maps. Right, type in globe. And let it search. It's a hollow globe. So I don't think I ever downloaded this. I'm also gonna do it this way too. Make sure there's no globe. Clutter globe. Okay, no. So I've never downloaded it. So I want to go to the magical snow globe. I want to download this map. Look at all these. Look at these fucking options, man. Of all the things that we can do, right? And then they have just the town. So I'm going to print the town. And then I'm going to print the globe. So I download it. View on Patreon. And then I want gridded, unfortunately. Because I'm going to print it and put it down. And we're going to save it to maps. So now we have this downloaded. I love this piece, though. I think it's really cool. And I have some fucked up stuff I want to do for it. So that goes in the Glass episode 4. So now we're going to do EP 4. And it's going to be Eye of Winter. It's going to be a beholder. But we're not going to be fighting it. Right? So we're going to go like this. I'm going to hit this and put 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then I'm going to Eye of, and we'll do this. So we're going to do themes. This is going to be extra dimensional space. Holiday theme. Holiday. Trapped. Escape. Planar. I'll do planar. I'm going to say pocket dimension. Pocket dimension. Pocket plane. Oh, I like pocket plane better. Plane, holiday, and then escape. Right? No thing involved. Location. Location. Unknown. And then the job. It is the season of giving. I need gift delivered. Upon accepting quest, you will each be handed in a present on behalf of the ocular. Oh, it wouldn't be the ocular rose. Behalf wizard. Ooh, I need a good wizard name. Do I have a good wizard name? Pull over here. Generate an NPC. Wiz Wallstone. Ooh, I like that. The wizard. Wiz. Is that Wiz? Wiz Wallstone. On behalf of Wiz Wallstone. Wiz Wallstone. Sorcerer. Sorcerer Ice. Sorcerer of Ice Hall. Wiz Wallstone, Sorcerer of Ice Hall. This important gift must be delivered the broken isle before months. Hence, paying the dragon's sandbox for magical transportation. I'm gonna put a cold spreads through the tavern. It's cold. A cold wind blows through the tavern. A cold wind. A cold wind blows through the tavern. On it, the words of your next adventure. I'm going to put this in quotes so he knows this is a read aloud text. Months. I hate when it does that. Or something about Grammarly sometimes that it fucks up. And it will like double a word. I don't know what causes it. Hmm. Okay. A cold wind blows through the tavern. On it, the words of your next adventure. It is the season of giving, and I need a gift delivered. Upon accepting the quest, you will... Upon accepting the parcel... Parcel. You will each be handed... Upon accepting the task, you will each be handed a present. Half of the Wiz Wallstone. Wizen Wallstone. Half of Wizen Wallstone, Sorcerer of Ice Hall. I'm gonna bold this so he knows to read that as a name. Half of Wizen Wallstone. Wizen Wallstone, Sorcerer of Ice Hall. This important gift must be delivered to the Broken Isles before the month's end. Why is it doing that? See what I'm saying? How it like redoes that? That's so fucking stupid. Month's end. And it's paying the Dragon Sandbox transportation. Inside, Inside. Closest. The wind. As the breeze blows by, it leaves letters, bow, and gold, and ice blue bow. Bow topped presents on the table. Ice blue bow top presents. These, as the breeze blows by, as a tail blows by, as the breeze's tail, as the breeze blows by, it leaves letters. It leaves, I'll say, gloss white boxes with ice blue bows. Ice blue bow. As a breeze blows by, it leaves glossy white boxes with an ice each with an ice blue bow atop it. Ice blue bow top. As a breeze blows by, it leaves glossy white boxes, each with an ice blue bow atop. Please. If you accept, please grab box to carry with you. No worries. No. With you. And accept the gift. Do I want to say gift? Please grab. If you accept, please grab a box, a present. Please grab a parcel. A mouse to carry with you. And enjoy hard attack. until next we speak. Holiday wishes. Holiday wishes to you and yours. Goldstone. First of August. Holiday wishes. Okay, so that's the intro. So let me go to echoes. I want to make sure I check my shit. Drag Sandbox. Here's my notes. EP4. Okay. I copied it over there. I think that's pretty good. I know what I'm doing for this. I don't want this on air because I don't want to ruin the fun. I think this one's going to be, I think this is going to be a good one. But I need a name. Gift of Giving. Small echoes. We're going to keep the echoes theme so people know. Let me recut this. Repaste this. Oh, I lost my formatting? Why? Oh well. Holiday wishes to use and yours. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna. I want this in italics. This italics. And then I can send this off to Dan. And I'm done with this. And I can go get some food. Still have so much more to do today. To Dan. Accounts. What is Tuesday's date? Today's 27th, right? 27th, yeah. So 27th. Shit, man, is that New Year's Eve? No, it's not. 27th. So December 30th. Okay, guys, December 30th. Adventure. Boom. Boom. And I'm going to send this to Dan. Pocket Plane, Holiday Escape. Location. Broken Isles. Known. Question mark? I'm just going to put Broken Isles question mark because it really is. The month's end. Well, I should say before the month's end. I fucked that up. Before the month's end. Okay. That's sent. So that's done. So Monday, Tuesday's done. And then now we just got to get maps printed. Monsters made. I'll do that off air because I want to ruin it in case anyone watches this. And then I'm going to go eat, walk the dog, and then I got to start doing stuff for the Kickstarter. Whew! All right, everybody. This was fun. Got a lot done today, but I have so much more to do. For everybody else, I hope your holidays were good. I hope Christmas went well. I hope whatever you're celebrating went well. I am going to be back on Monday night with our space trucker. That's right. We're going back into Aliens Evolved. We're going to be doing an episode 2 and maybe a 3, depending on how things go. If people really like it, I'll come back and do that. I'll have those cards on for Streamloots. Now, before we leave entirely, there's a few things we got to go over because we're going into the new year. Don't worry. I'm not pulling the classic content broadcaster thing saying, I'm changing what I'm doing. Something like that. So, a few of you already picked up Breachers Volume 1. If you haven't, grab that. I am currently working on a new Breachers product. Hopefully, it'll be out in PDF for February. If you're a Patreon member, you're going to see the announcement come out this month. Along with, you're going to get the Grixlin, which is my new monster. It's a monster card, and instead of a recipe on the back of this one, it has material components. That will be coming out. You're also going to get Magic and Monsters update as well this month. And then if you are with me in February, you'll probably get the pre-release look at what I'm making for Breachers right now. For everybody else, if you have not joined Breachers Living Wall, we have a new one coming up here. I'm scheduling it probably on Monday or Tuesday, coming up in January. Breachers Living Walls are living community play. So you can join us, play the game, I'm running it, and play with other people. They're on Wednesday nights right now. That is the night we're sticking to until we have enough people that I need to open up another night, and I can take care of pushing other paid games aside to do that for my community instead. Last and most importantly, Breacher Hoodie's out. If you haven't grabbed one, go ahead and get that. And we will be back with Magic and Monsters here in January. I think wrapping up that series January, early February, which is our Daggerheart series. I've had a lot of fun with that. So Adam, Diana, and Kelly will be back for that. Oh, and obviously Adam, Diana, Kelly, and Allie will be back for that in January into March. January into March, yeah. So that'll be the second, third, and fourth week of January, and then maybe 1 week in February. I haven't decided how many episodes I want this to be yet. I'm enjoying running it. I'm enjoying writing it, but I really want to get back to playing something. And I have on my list that I've been prepping in the background, which I'm not going to talk about yet. We'll announce that in January. So, see you guys Monday night. Hopefully you have a good weekend. If you need anything, I will be in Discord as well. But before we leave, we should probably thank our lovely Patreon people. Let's go over to the thank you page, shall we? Well, everybody, this has been a fun show along Rise and Design. We haven't done Rise and Design in some time. So this here are all the people who make this popular. This is Patreon. Stumbling over my words today. I'm tired. But you all know what Patreon is by now. You can follow for free. I put free stuff out all the time. It's the best way to stay on one-on-one contact with me. If I agree with Sly Flourish on anything more than the way they design things, it's the fact that one-on-one is the best way to learn what the people who are creating stuff that you enjoy, what they're doing. YouTube doesn't feed you everything. Social media is never going to do it. They want you to go through social short feeds. I want you to enjoy the stuff that I'm making. To do that, this here is the best way. These are all the people who support me right now and what I'm making. It's the reason Breachers came alive and why you will be seeing a Thontia in the future. I hope all you guys have a great time and, of course, a great holiday. If I don't see you before the first of the year, stay fucking rotten, people.